Alrighty, good morning, guys, or afternoon, or whatever time it is in the world where you're at. So let's go ahead. We're going to continue the park that we started last week. I think we're at about 2.5 stars or so. All right. Yeah, so more like 2 3/4 stars. All right, so let's take a look here. I can't remember exactly what all we did, so yeah, so we got our parasaurs in here, our Loro Titans. We still need Maiasaura to go in here. And then we have our one Iguanodon. And then I believe this enclosure is full up. Oh wait, no, we still don't have Diplodocus. Yeah, we're still missing Diplodocus for in here. Thing is, I think we're basically out of dig sites. I don't think we have any more species we can go after. Let's see here. I think we did research Baryonyx. Baryonyx is a decent one to deal with. But the Ceratosaurus is pretty decent as well. And you can get 3 of those into an enclosure. So if we're going to do a carnivore, Ceratosaurus wouldn't be terrible. Let's take a look here. Let's see what this thing's comfort threshold is. 70%. Yes, we would need to put a stress inhibitor on it. Whereas Ceratosaurus, 55. Yeah, so Ceratosaurus, we won't need a comfort threshold thing on it. So let's see how well we can modify this thing. Yeah, that's not bad. 146 rating. It can have up to 3. Let's do the second aggressive instincts. stress inhibitor. And group adaptation. That'll allow us to modify these dinosaurs up a little bit. Yeah, and I think we're pretty much out of dig sites at this point. Until we hit that third star. That got us a little bit more money, though. And how much profit per minute are we making currently? 200,000. Yeah, so we're doing pretty all right here on money. We're at the 4.5 hour mark. So I'm hoping to do this in under 7 or 8. Try to decide which one of these would actually be decent, because some of these could potentially work out if you use them right. And like this rapid stress response can actually make your dinosaurs a bit more, it could actually make them to where their rating is a bit higher. Guessing another Struthy died. Yep.
Collecting asset.
Well, if the Struthys are dying off, then it might be worth researching the Oranosaurus. So let's get the Oranosaurus researching. Because we should be able to get the Oranosaurus in here, if enough Struthy die off. Which they are reaching the end of their life, so we'll go ahead and we'll let them start to die off, and we'll start searching for those Oranosaur fossils. And while we're doing the Oranosaur fossils, we should be making money from that anyways, so that'll help us out. Right now, I'm waiting on the that aggressive instincts to finish going. Where's the shark? There, the immune response. That one might be decent to do too. Our dinosaurs are just going to need a lot more rating is what it's going to end up being. We're getting to the point where the species aren't even really that big of a deal. We only need 6 more species, but we're not even close with the total rating. So it's really going to be the fact that we need high-rated dinosaurs. So this was at 140 something. Now it's at like 160 something. Although its viability is no longer at 100%. So we might just have to be cautious of that. If we need to, we could always put success rate 2.0 on here again. We're actually making more just leaving it like that.
Responding to resupply request.
Bring that ranger team over there to replenish those. And replenish these on the way back. Might as well just do all of them. All right, we got 2 minutes on that. Because if we're going to use these things, we might as well get them as high rated as we possibly can. So yeah, that reduces their rating by 10%. So we definitely don't want to lower their stress levels any further. Yeah, the Ceratosaurus doesn't seem to give you very much rating, though, unfortunately. Alright, so that gave it another 3% rating. So 163. Our viability is only 54. So yeah, we'll go ahead and we'll put that third success rate on here.
Gentlemen, in response to the adverse weather, please take cover.
And we got a tornado. Turn. Luckily, our vehicle was right there. The tornado literally spawned right on our fence. Come on, let me get there. It's pushing me backwards. No, go forward. Alright, there we go. This tornado's taking the most destructive path it can possibly take. Alright, now it's heading away. There we go. Situation under control. Alright, and then let's start looking at... I guess we could put the Ceratosaur enclosure right here. It'd be like the first carnivore. Seems like a good place to put it. So there's already stuff here, so... Hey, Mega Man Jr., how you doing? Hey, that's good to hear. Glad you're doing all right. can actually extend this out just a little bit further. There we go. Alright, now that's good. So the guests will be able to see the majority of this enclosure. So we just need to mess with the trees and put some water in here a little bit. There went another Struthy, I'm guessing. Uh-oh. AC costs money.
Heading to pick up the answer.
Gallimimus, Struthiamimus. I'll give that a second for that to finish. Let's see here. We're gonna need a gate, which isn't gonna fit in there. That wouldn't be very convenient to try to get to, so we'll just put that gate right there. Alright, it's the Huayangosaurus that we have to watch out for in here. Its population limit's a little lower than everything else's.
Adding to the list.
Alright, Mega Man.
Carnivores. This time, a Ceratosaurus. There are distinctive spines that run down its back, and a bladed horn on its head. Just what you don't want to run into when you're out there alone. Or in a group.
Get this moved over here.
Picking up asset.
And let's see here. We need a feeder for them.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Ceratosaurus to the park.
Yeah, Ceratosaurus are easy to deal with, so we're not worried about Ceratosaurus. It's one of the few carnivores that I'll actually use.
Acknowledging asset collection.
And then let's see here. What other options? We could do Ceratosaur Dilophosaur, but we would need to modify the Dilophosaurs. And then I suppose at some point we could do T-Rex Velociraptor. Let's see here. Man, these Dilophosaurs would have quite the rating. 112 for a Dilophosaur. That's pretty decent. So once this comes in here, we'll double check that it's going to be satisfied with this enclosure.
Asset delivery confirmed.
Which it is. Pretty easy to deal with. When do I get success rate 3.0? I don't think I get that until like 4 stars. Yeah. Oh, and I've been forgetting to go after these Oranosaur. Alright, so we have 2 Ceratosaur in here. We're still not quite at 3 stars from it, though. But yeah, what I'm half tempted to do here is to actually put another incubation thing. Just that way I can incubate more dinosaurs at a time. Alright, so that has 0 output left. That only has 17 output left. Let's go ahead and build another power plant. Just so we don't have to worry about that in the future. So get another power plant going. So there's our third Ceratosaurus. Let's see here. For the T-Rex, if we did stress inhibitor, we take it down to 75. That wouldn't be enough. It would still get angry. So we would potentially need stress inhibitor 2.0 for it.
Asset to be collected.
Alright, let's see what fossils we got. And then for Velociraptor, ooh, see, even that would potentially be iffy. So we would potentially need stress inhibitor 2.0. We could do baryonyx. Although baryonyx is fairly expensive. Alright, we have 17 out of 22 species we're going to end up needing, and we're at about a third for the total dinosaur rating. See, I think our best bet here is to try to get one of these Tyrannosaurus out. Well, it's going to be multiple Tyrannosaurus, but let's see how many dinosaurs we have in here. So we have one Gallimimus, 1, 2, 3, 4 Struthiomimus, so we're up to 5 total. 7 Corythosaurus. So it'd be 12. 3 Edmontosaurus. So that'd be 15. And then the 1 Huayangosaurus, which would be 16. And this has a population limit of 20. So we could put 4, which I think is exactly what the Tyrannosaurus need. But we'll check that here in a minute.
I think we can both agree that without the Hammond Foundation, none of this would be here. So we should be glad to pay a slight increase in our fees. Of course, I don't have them, so it's going to be just you saddled with this bill.
We're like right on the cusp of getting 3 stars.
When I say it's something we're willing to do. You know, I just realized that I speak for you a lot.
Let's see here. Under 3 stars, what do we get? We get the Archaeorhynchomimus, which that'll be a free species. Let's see here. Stiggy.
Request acknowledged.
My ranger team's busy, so I'll send this helicopter. It's actually a little bit more convenient sometimes sending the helicopter, because the helicopter won't get attacked. Plus, you know, it's flying over top, so it can get a better view of them.
Confirmed. Setting additional task.
As far as other researches go, yeah, so I mean, we'll unlock a few things at 3 stars. Nothing that's going to be too super important.
Dinosaurs detected.
Because, yeah, we don't unlock the extra success rate until 4 stars, so. Alright, let's take a look here. I know the Tyrannosaurus isn't finished yet, but I just kind of want to check its stats and see if we're going to be able to even fit this in here. I think we will. Social, it only requires 2, so yeah, this will be easy to fit in here. With a population limit of 20. So yeah, we'll just make, we'll make 2 of them. And then it should fit in here really well. So we just have to keep waiting for this genome to keep coming in for it. Get it higher rating and everything. And then once we put those out, it might end up putting us over over the 3-star mark. And honestly, this is probably going to be worth it, so let's go ahead and do it. I know it's expensive, but we're making 200,000 profit per minute. So that should end up being worth it in the end. because that'll keep our dinosaurs from getting angry. So it reduces their overall rating just a little bit, but what it also does is it decreases how fast they get angry. So every dinosaur has a comfort threshold. For instance, this one's comfort threshold right there in the middle is, I don't even, hang on, comfort threshold 20%. So these things are like really, really hard to make angry. Whereas if you come over here, like these are pretty chill for carnivores, but these have a 55% comfort threshold. So the higher level dinosaurs get like harder and harder to keep happy. So when a storm comes in, they start getting unhappy. That comfort threshold goes down pretty quickly. Basically, I don't trust any dinosaurs that have a comfort threshold that's above like 65% usually. So anything above 65%, a long storm can make it mad, and then it'll try to break out. And in challenge mode, we just can't afford to have breakouts. Especially since they give us so many storms all the time. And the foundation fee is just so high. The thing I don't understand in this game, though, I don't know why they did it this way, but like when you upgrade the, for instance, like aggressive instincts, you can only put the aggressive instincts 1.0. As far as I'm concerned, you can't do aggressive instincts. You can't put aggressive instincts 1.0 on anymore once you get 2.0, which is kind of silly. Because I should be able to put, like, the lesser version of it on there. Either way. But when you come over here to the stress stuff, like, that's what it should be like. You have 1.0 and 2.0, so you should be able to select which one you want to put on. But yeah, see, when you put the stress inhibitor 2.0 on this, the T-Rex loses 15% of its rating, but it makes it to where it's probably not going to try to break out, ever. So that's way more worth it. Makes it to where I would actually consider doing one. But you'd have to do stress inhibitor 2.0, and then you need to come over to the social and do the group, so that way it will actually want a second Rex in there, because otherwise then it's really not worth it. But you can see how low that takes the viability. So then if we do like aggressive instincts 2.0 to make up for it a little bit. I mean, we're already down into like the 30% viability area, and this thing costs $4 million. It's like fully decked out. Let's see here. Let's see what would happen. It has a -9 viability set up like this. So we would need... Oh, what would we? We wouldn't be able to do 3.0s. Because it still wouldn't. So yeah, we would need 4.0 for that. Yeah, we just gotta keep waiting on this Oranosaurus. In the meantime, I'm just kind of waiting on these Struthies to die, because they should be getting pretty close at this point. Yeah, expected lifespan 61. This thing is 78, so it's lived way longer than it should have. Now what died? Oh, our Ankylosaurus died.
Asset requiring collection.
Oh, and there went a Struthy.
Heading to collect the asset.
Alright. So, let's come up here to Ankylosaurus. We'll put out a new one. The good thing about when these things die, though, these are the ones that we put out at the very beginning. We can heavily modify them now from what they were at the very beginning, so we'll actually end up with more rating now than we did before. So yeah, originally we just had the 1 cardio strength on it. So yeah, if we take a look here, this Ankylosaurus has 60 for its total rating. And this one has 96. So, has way higher rating. Which modifying those ones is actually really important because they have such a low population limit. You need to modify them in order to make the best use of that space. So yeah, I'm going to end up needing to put out another Struthy once these Struthy die. Just that way we keep the species in the park. But man, these things are still a-kicking, which is kind of surprising. So yeah, we just have to keep these fossils going. Once the Tyrannosaurus gets to 100%, we'll put out 2 of those. And that should bring us up to 3 stars. And then from there, we'll have all new dig sites we can do. Also, new dinosaurs available. You know what? It's probably going to be worth doing this greenhouse stuff. Since we're just kind of waiting anyways. So we need the greenhouse and the tall feeder. All said and done, that stuff will end up being a nice little boost to us later on. We put that in with we put the right plants in with certain species, and it gives them a bonus to their rating. Alright, let's bring out this Ankylosaur. So let's see what this one looks like too, because I heavily modified it. I mean, you won't see the actual modifications, you'll just see the skin, but looks pretty nice. Bah! Our other Ankylosaur died now.
Asset collection request received.
So let's go ahead and replace that one too. This is kind of the point that you reach when you're playing Jurassic difficulty, because it takes so long that some of your dinosaurs will start to die. So when they do, you just replace them with dinosaurs that are the same dinosaur, just with higher modifications on it, so it's got better rating. Alright, so Tyrannosaur's at 93%. And I would imagine by the time it comes out, we're going to be at 100%. Or by the time it comes out, we'll be at 3 stars. So. Because we're like right on the cusp of it. An additional species will get rid of the variety penalty a little bit more. Plus its actual rating as well. So. I would say that a Tyrannosaur will do the trick for us. We still have so much space left that we can use too, so there will be room to add more species here soon. We still have 5-star facility rating, even though like all of these are maxed out, which is kind of interesting. I wouldn't think that that would happen. That's alright, I guess. I mean, I could always up the staff level to make it to where more people can shop here at a time, but there's really no reason to right now if we still have 5 stars. Especially since that'll cut into our profits a bit. I wouldn't be shocked either if once this Ankylosaur comes out, we end up at 3 stars, because this Ankylosaur is going to give us bonus rating as well, compared to the other one. Alright, so the greenhouse is complete. Let's go ahead and do some more of this paleobotany stuff here. So we need... let's see here. I know we need ferns. Tree ferns. Conifers. And ginkgo, I believe. If we have all 3 of those, then we'll be able to max out our sauropods. Alright, time for this Ankylosaur to come out. So there's the tall paleo feeder. Now these tall paleo feeders are a bit expensive. They're twice as expensive as the regular feeders. But you end up getting a boost to all your dinosaurs' ratings, so that eat from it. So in the end, they can be worth it, but it's a pretty big investment up front. All right, that fossil right there will finish off the Tyrannosaur. So those are maxed out right now. Alright, so let's come in here. Tyrannosaur. We're going to need 2 of them. Might as well modify them since we've unlocked all the stuff. There we go. 57 rating. So these things don't get a super high rating, but... So there's 1, 2 of them. Hopefully that'll be enough to put us at 3 stars. Looking at how much rating they give, I'm not entirely convinced, but then again, it's also in a new species, so that'll help a bit.
We're trying to achieve balance, a return to the flora and fauna of prehistory. Focus on getting the dinosaurs access to the right dietary mix of our new plants.
We could do we could do feeders in here too. So these fall under Iguanodontae. Forget where it shows. I know it shows somewhere. There it is. Family Iguanodont. Yeah, that's a long word. I'm not even gonna try. Let's see. And then this Hadrosaur. And Hadrosaur, yeah. So if we did the small feeder in there, it would give us quite the boost as well. That probably completed that dig site. Nope. Can do a little bit more. So let's see here. Paleobotany. Ground paleo feeder. Alright. And then let's bring these out.
I've just heard from the lab. We have a new Ouranosaurus. You did it.
Okay, so apparently this is actually an iguanodon. Oh. Alright, so let's double check here. This thing should still be happy. Yeah, it looks like it's fine. Do we still have any Struthies left? We do. Yeah, so we're a little bit short on our rating here. So we might end up having to do the Dilophosaur after all. Because I don't see any other decent options. Then what we'll end up doing is we'll put a second feeder in here. We'll throw it all the way over here. And what that'll do is give the Dilophosaur space to actually eat away from these Ceratosaur. So otherwise the Dilophosaur will sit there and panic the whole time. Alright, and then the other thing we can do is come through here and we can start to do these paleo feeders. They are going to be a bit expensive up front, but they'll end up being worth it. Choose plants, conifers, and ginkgo. Choose plants, conifers, and ginkgo.
Attending to feeder supply.
And that should be enough to give us the max boost.
These new plants are apparently delicious and nutritious. That is, if the dinosaurs are to be trusted. And are the dinosaurs to be trusted?
Hopefully this parasaur goes away so I can actually build this. There we go. Alright. And then let's see here. Hadrosaur and Iguanodon and Hadrosaur. So I mean it's not going to be a humongous boost, but it's at least something. And then let's go ahead and get these Dilophosaur out, and this should put us at 3 stars. I can't imagine this wouldn't. These things are really highly rated. And it's a new species.
This dinosaur, the Dilophosaurus, lacks front-facing binocular eyes, a trait common to almost every predator. So instead, it hunted by scent. And now, many predators rely on that sense as well.
It's probably another Struthi. Yep. Our first Struthi finally died.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Dilophosaurus to the park.
Forget where you see it's, where did I find that at? Oh, there it is. It was supposed to live to be 61, and it lived until it was 82, so
En route to collect.
that's pretty good.
Adding task.
I don't think these Dilophosaur did the trick.
Transit has commenced. En route to pick up the asset.
Go ahead and refill that feeder. So as these things start to eat from this, it should start to give them a paleo bonus. Yeah, you can see it's not going to be fully maxed out. But it's given it +7 just for putting that feeder in there.
Commencing asset transit.
So like I said, it's not a humongous bonus, but it should help just a little bit. Especially when you consider every single one of these getting that bonus from it. And then these have like a fully maxed out bonus, plus 40% lifespan, plus 40% base rating. So that's the other thing too, is it increases their lifespan. Then we look at our rating here. So that's giving each one of these 34 paleobotany bonus. And then when we come in here and we check out their stats, lifespan gene of 200, expected lifespan 216. So these things are basically never gonna die.
Asset has been delivered.
Alright, this guy's happy with his enclosure, although it's immediately panicking as soon as
Delivery has been completed.
it gets in here. But there should be enough space in here. It should be able to just come over here and eat, get some water, and these ceratosaurs can be over here. And they should be able to live in harmony. Relative harmony. They'll occasionally panic and run around, but they should be spread out enough that they can do everything they need to do. Used to in the game, you couldn't get away with this because they had to patch it because these things would just constantly chase these around and cause them to panic all the time.
Task received.
Yeah, we're literally right on the cusp of getting 3 stars. We need just a little bit more.
We are pleased to welcome the Dilophosaurus to the castle.
There we go.
Nothing is
All
a
right.
substitute for on-the-job experience, huh? And with
Let's see what we got.
experience
Hopefully,
comes
oh, I bet this is Diplodocus.
Park rating is increased.
Wait, Stegosaurus.
Congratulations.
Diplodocus, there we go. Diplodocus, Diplodocus, Diplodocus. So we need to bust out as many Diplodocus as possible, as quick as possible.
Acknowledged.
And then let's see what else we have available. So we have the Diplodocus, we have Stegosaurus, Torosaurus, which we can put in with our ceratopsids. Maiasaura, that'll go in with our parasaurs and all that. And then that's Stegosaurus as well. So yeah, pretty much all of these we can end up using actually, which is really nice. The Archaeorhynthomymus we'll get, because that's an additional species for free. Genetic researches, I don't think we necessarily need to go any further with these. Storm warning.
Asset acquiring collection.
Looks like this is just a windstorm, but this will be a good time for us to test to see if we're going to have issues with these Dilophosaurs. I don't think we will. And that's why I waited to put them out, to get those modifications put on them. Oh, they're throwing everything at us this time. Hang on. They're throwing a storm and a disease at us at the same time.
Boom! Just like I knew you would. You've come through with a win for the entertainment division.
No diseased dinosaurs detected.
Alright, we got that under control. This is where it gets a little bit chaotic. Just having to deal with all this stuff. Got all sorts of stuff being damaged here. Alright, yeah, see. So, 65 really is the threshold. Anything above 65 and stuff gets angry.
New day, new show, new contract. You are definitely gonna want to check it out.
We should be able to fly through Diplodocus here, because we have 3 dig teams going after Diplodocus fossils. And that's pretty much all we're going to be finding, too. Except the occasional stego fossil from this one. But 2 out of 3 dig sites are only going to be finding Diplodocus fossils, so... Oh, there's the stegos that I was referring to. We'll probably end up using stego too, though. I've come to not mind using stegosaurus. They're a bit of a pain because of how many you need, but as long as you take that into account. Let's check and see if anything else is damaged here. Looks like we're good. Alright, we're gonna need another hotel. I figured that was coming. To put like back-to-back hotels here. There we go. That should end up working out pretty well. If we need to, we could put more shops in here. Well, that was quick. That might end up finishing off the Diplodocus already. So I guess we can start looking for Stegosaurus.
Whew. I was worried there for a bit, but you came through with that genome. Great job.
This contract looks interesting. To me, anyway. What do you think?
For your
All right, now we're probably gonna have to start to bump this up a little bit. Some of these are starting to get pretty busy. There we go. That should put us up to 5-star facility again. Yep. Alright, so we're at 19 out of 22 species. So all we need is 3 more species and we'll get completely rid of the variety penalty.
Way to go.
Alright, so we've completely maxed out the entertainment division's reputation.
Take the contract. I have a feeling it'll be worth it in the long run. For both of us.
Absolutely not. That contract is not going to be getting completed.
I've just finished reviewing this new contract, and I think it's right up your alley. I'm sure you'll agree.
That's a lot better.
One of the best ways to keep guests safe is to be able to accurately predict how the dinosaurs will respond to certain situations.
Alright, we completed the genome for Diplodocus. So let's go ahead and start getting these put out. We can modify them like crazy. So, let's see here. Okay, well that's going to be a little too far. 1.5 million. 191. So we'll start to get those coming out. And in the meantime, we can keep looking for stegofossils. I don't think we can do Torosaurus, actually, now that I look at it. Because these Chasmosauruses.
Here's the thing. When we're doing our jobs correctly, no one notices. That's as it should be. But for the record, I noticed how you dealt with that contract regarding the safety of our guests. Heck of a job.
Alright, our Polacanthus died.
En route to pick up the asset.
So we'll need to make another one. At some point.
This latest contract is a little unexpected, but I'm sure you'll rise to the challenge.
Absolutely not. I'm canceling it.
With this contract, opportunity
Oh
is
my
knocking.
gosh.
Or around here, more precisely, roaring.
Really? Building constraints? Come on.
Commencing asset transit.
This isn't really needed, but I'm just putting it anyways. Just to complete that contract.
En route to feeder.
Nice. Got a bunch of money from that. There we go. So now we maxed out the security one.
Objectives and secured a victory.
So I think at this point during this
expecting
playthrough, we've
no less.
maxed out all 3 of those divisions down there.
I really like this one. I think you will too.
I've looked this gig over. You should too.
Could you not? Alright, and then yeah, I think I'm gonna go ahead. Might put it like out here. Because this is kind of in the center of the map. But we'll make a second one of these hatcheries so we can start putting out more dinosaurs quicker. Could talk there for a second. Works. So yeah, it's just a tiny little hatchery area that we can use to get more dinosaurs out. There we go. Alright, we're starting on the Maiasaura DNA now, too. That's kind of why I wanted to start getting this
exactly
going.
What we needed. Well done completing that contract.
When things go wrong, who do they turn to first? You guessed it. So consider this contract part of us always being ready.
Alright, and let's get some more Diplodocus going here. So that dropped us down to a pretty low amount. That's actually a dangerous amount. I probably shouldn't have let it get that low. Oh well. If we have a storm come through, a storm could end up wiping out our money fairly quickly. But we'll see what happens here.
Acknowledged.
You did good work out there with that contract.
Now this contract could really help us both out. A new contract just came in. I think it's doable by you.
Easy peasy.
Diplodocus.
All right, let's get this
It's fun,
Diplodocus
right?
moved.
Diplodocus. I mean, the name, Diplodocus. It's fun to say.
We'll have that helicopter go ahead and start shooting those. We need a new Polocanthus because our other Polocanthus died. Alright, and it's already been modified, so we need 798,000. Which we should be able to get that fairly quickly. Yeah. These right here is going to do it for us. Keep these dig sites going.
I never doubted you. Which is to say, I did have some doubt. But you've come through, so thanks.
Let's get this Diplodocus moved over here. And then we need another Polocanthus because our other one died.
This contract looks important and worthy of consideration.
Our income per minute should have jumped quite a bit. Well, sorta. They on Jurassic difficulty, and they never really let you get over 250,000 profit per minute. They just keep slamming you with that tax to keep you at a lower amount.
Asset has been transported.
Just double check this thing is good in here, which it is. I think these can have 7. No, they can have 8, so. That's right. 8 Diplodocus, 7 Camarasaur, 5 Brachiosaur. We're coming up on almost 3.5 stars already, so that's good. Oh, we completed the Stego. Alright. So I guess we can start looking for Torosaurus. The Ankylodocus would be kind of cool. If we end up needing it. I don't remember what its stats are. Or like how many it needs. Yeah, all of these have a pretty good paleobotany bonus now. And then these have a little bit of a paleobotany bonus. Alright, so we're just waiting on that Polocanthus. We still need more money coming in. I guess we could start on another Diplodocus. We got 2 more coming out. Yeah, these will be Diplodocus 3 and 4. The convenient thing about this one is I put it right next to the ACU center. So being right next to the ACU center, it makes it really quick for the helicopter to get to them. Alright, we can go ahead and research Archaeorhynthomymus, because we're going to end up using that one.
You're number one in my book.
I'd like to make you an offer you can't refuse. I mean, you can, of course. But why would you?
Ladies and gentlemen, to welcome us to the park.
Alright, so we got this Polacanthus coming out. Go on. There we go.
No problem.
So that was Diplodocus 3 and 4. This will be 5.
Heading to collect the asset. Acknowledging asset collection request. Asset transportation.
And then there's number 6. So we'll be able to do 2 more Diplodocus, which will need 3 million total for that.
Resupply request acknowledged.
Why is this low in health? Is it about to die of old age, or was it just starving? Expected lifespan 90, age 50. Yeah, no, it just didn't eat for some reason. Got to keep these dig teams going so we can keep finding that those minerals and metals that we can sell. Alright, Maiasaura is up to 84%. Once that gets to 100%, we could start to put those out as well. Alright, Archaeorhynchomimus is ready. This is going to be expensive. Yeah, 250,000. Might as well restock this one too. It's expensive to feed them. And yeah, Archaeorhynchomimus is over here. That'll just be a bonus species for us. So yeah, we only need 2 more species total, but we're only halfway there on our total dinosaur rating. Got a storm coming in.
As a precautionary measure and for your safety, please proceed to your nearest shelter. Señoras y señores, como medida de precaución y por su seguridad, diríjanse al refugio más cercano.
Alright, so we got all of our guests tucked away. So that should preserve our star rating. Okay, wait a second. So, when your guests are in the shelters during a storm, apparently you still make your profit per minute. I didn't realize that.
Have noticed your success and
I never really used the
accordingly.
I never really use these things because I don't want my guests hanging out in there not spending money, but it looks like when there's a storm, it still counts them as spending money. So that's kind of convenient. I don't know how I didn't know that before. Because, yeah, our money is still going up. So maybe it is actually worth using these storm shelters. Not gonna worry about that right this second. Actually, get the process started at least. So that's Diplodocus 5. Alright, but now if we leave them in there, our money should start going down, so...
Ladies and gentlemen.
No problem.
Alright, that right there should finish the Maiasaura as well. So that's Diplodocus 6. We have Diplodocus 7 incubating, so we'll just need one more Diplodocus, and then we'll be full up on them.
Collecting asset. Asset to be collected. Asset in transit.
Alright, so our Maiasaura is complete. Let's come up over here and start looking for that Archaeorhynthomymus. So yeah, we just need to get to 1.5 million, and we'll be able to put out that that last Diplodocus. Alright, we need to research avian pox. There we go. So that's got 2 minutes. I'm just short. Alright, Torosaurus is complete now, but I don't think we can fit Torosaurus in with our ceratopsids. Alright, and there's our last Diplodocus. And since we just had a storm, I don't think we'll have another one for a little bit. For at least a few minutes, which will give us time to restock up our money. We just need that research to finish so we can medicate these things. Alright, let's get this disease under control. Because it's starting to spread pretty quickly.
Confirmed.
Another one of our Struthies died of old age.
Picking up asset.
So we should only have one Struthie left. Yeah, Struthie number 2 is our only one left.
Asset being transported.
We've almost got this under control.
No diseased
There we go.
dinosaurs detected.
Alright, so we have our final 2 Diplodocus going.
Looks like you have everything under control.
So we'll end up needing to put out a new Struthy here in a few minutes. Working on an Archaeorhynthomymus as well. We're starting to get somewhat close to that 4-star mark.
Task received.
Once we hit 4 stars, it's pretty easy from there because we should have everything unlocked, and we'll know exactly how much dinosaur rating we need to finish off the park. So once we hit 4 stars, it should be just a race to the finish from there.
Asset collection.
Alright. So got one last Diplodocus waiting to come out. We'll just keep these dig sites going for now. Hey Cody, how you doing? Alright, this Diplodocus is almost here. And then this one is almost finished. Oh, I'm doing alright, Cody. Why aren't you doing well?
See the dinosaurs responding to this new dietary routine. Well, it's wonderful. They have their favorite foods across the island.
Oh, yeah, I mean, that's the risk you take playing on servers that you don't own. Yeah, maybe. I wouldn't worry about it too much.
Transportation underway.
All right, so I think that was all of our Diplodocus. So now we need Maiasaura. So let's go ahead and modify some of these. Perfect. And these need how many? I think they need like 4. Yep. There we go. All right, Cody. Thanks for stopping in. Have a good day. That must have been my last Struthi that died right there. Nope, it was Polacanthus.
Acknowledging asset collection request.
So we'll just have to replace that when we get a chance. Six. So we're definitely going to need some more species. This Maiasaurus should help a little bit, but I think that's the final species we need. Oh no, we need 2 species total. So, Archaeorhynthomymus and Maiasaura will finish off our total species numbers that we need. Then past that, it's just rating. But we still need a lot of dinosaur rating left, so still got a long ways to go. So these are almost ready to come out. Once they do, it'll give us a better idea of just how short we're going to be here. Alright, that's what I like to see. Some extra stuff to sell. We need to start getting some money back. We've been quite low on money for a little bit. And given we're going to need high-rated dinosaurs, we're going to need a lot of money to put those out. I think we figured it up earlier, and if we want to put out Rexes, it's going to cost us like 8 million.
Request acknowledged. Okay, fun fact. This Maiasaura was the first dinosaur in space. It was on Space Lab in 1985. How do I know that? It's in the travel brochure. They like to butt heads, too. Well, we left that out.
And there we go. Alright. So then the other thing we needed a new Polacanthus, because our other Polacanthus died. And then we need a new Struthia mimus.
Please stand by.
Alright. Start to get these moved over here.
En route to collect the asset. Asset to be collected. En route to pick up the asset. Collecting asset.
And there we go. My controller spazzed out for a second.
Asset has been collected.
Alright, so we're getting all of these Maiasaura moved. They should all be getting in there at about the same time. Then we have the Struthia mimus coming out. Eventually. Let's see, what other species do we have available here? I think we still need Stegos. Yeah, because we have Stego available. I think these need 4 as well. Oh no, these actually need 5. So that's where the Stegos get a bit annoying. Crap. So I'm just waiting here to see if we get a tornado or not. Doesn't look like we are.
Ladies and gentlemen, for any inconvenience experienced during our routine
Task received.
the weather conditions have started to pass. Please resume your normal
Confirming
activity.
task.
Alright. So we kept that under control the whole time. It's just really nice not having to worry about your carnivores breaking out during that, and that's why I focus so hard on making sure that they're made docile.
That's an Archaeornithomimus. I don't like the way they look. And I don't just mean their appearance, but also the way they look at me.
There we go. Alright, so we should have all of the species we need now. Yep, we got 22 out of 22 species. So, now all we need to do is just continue putting out dinosaurs to get that higher rating. I do want to double check that these Maiasaura are good, which they are. Alright, we're at 3.7 million. And we could potentially put the Stegosaurus back in here. Yeah, let's do that. There we go. Alright, that should be good for the Stegos. Come over here and eat, dummy. These things always do this. It's a problem I have every single time. Alright, we're gonna need one more stego. So we'll just have to make sure to get that incubated before these get unhappy. Come on, you. Work your way over to the food. Where are you going? There's food over here.
En route to top-up feeder. Adding to the list.
I'll make it to where these dispense a little bit more often. We can't be having these things starving. Alright, we need to keep our dig teams going as well. Alright, looks like this one's finally going to be eaten, so that one will be alright. And this one is slowly meandering its way that way.
Taking back control. Feeder resupply request received. Understood.
Nope, what died now? Alright, another Anki died.
Picking up asset.
So we'll have to replace our Anki here in a bit. Did this not eat? What the heck? And there's food right here, you. Alright, there he goes. So this one's eating. Hopefully this one's smart enough to eat too. Doesn't look like it though, it's just gonna walk right past it. Alright.
Confirmed. When I was a kid, I think the Stegosaurus was my favorite dinosaur. Maybe because it could take whatever came its way. Not a fighter, a survivor.
We are pleased to welcome Mr.
Setting additional task.
Alright, so we just have to wait for the, this 5th Stegosaurus to be finished before we, untrank all these. Alright, seriously? Come on. Why are these things not eating? There should be plenty of food out there for them. Alright, here we go. Looks like they're making their way towards... Well, this one is. This one's walking away from it. It's literally right here. What is it? See, this is what gets annoying. Is there's plenty of food in here, but these things just decide not to eat for some reason. Alright, this one's finally smart enough to eat. This one, though, is being just absolutely stupid. Completely walking the opposite direction. Yeah, once this hits 75, we'll go ahead and start moving the other ones. Alright.
Heading to collect the asset. Asset collection request received. Heading to pick up the asset. Asset requiring collection.
There we go. That gave us a bunch of money.
Proceeding to the feeder now.
Acknowledged.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to come over here and medicate this thing, because it's just gonna lay here and die because it was too stupid to go eat out of the feeder. Look at that timing. That was like perfect timing.
Asset
There we go. I don't want to have to pay for a new ranger team. There we go. Really? Terrain constraints? Come on.
Added for your comfort and convenience. Find the right attire at our new clothes shop.
There we go. Now we should be back up to 5-star facility rating. Yep. So we just need a little bit more dinosaur rating to hit that 4-star mark. I think we're basically out of dig sites again. Alright, let's see here. I don't have Deinonychus yet, but I don't know if I want to mess with that or not. I still have room for more Dilophosaurs. So I guess we could put out a couple more Dilophosaur and see if that'll see if that'll get us to 4 stars. Yeah, we're at 3.9 out of 4.
There's a new job available, and I know just the person to do it.
Oh yeah, we needed a new Anki, didn't we? Yeah, we need a new Anki.
Acknowledging request for feeder resupply.
There's literally an abundance of food right here, and this thing is still being dumb. Go on. Go to the feeder. There you go. There's plenty of food right there for you. Alright, we need to research ticks real fast. Alright, we're completely out of dig sites to do now, so we have to hope that these give us the star rating we need. I would think they would. I mean, there's a pretty good of amount of rating that the 3 of them will bring.
I'd take this contract myself if I had the time.
Well, that's an easy one.
But I don't. You, on the other hand...
Less than a minute remaining. Man, this one's health went down fast.
Confirming task.
I owe you for this, and I won't forget it.
I'm always looking for ways to improve security around here, and I think this new contract could help with that very thing. Consider it.
Adding task. Adding to the list.
Oh, we got to 4 stars. All right. So now it's just a race to the end.
That is a textbook example of doing it right.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome the Dilophosaurus to the park.
I've got a new opportunity with the science division, if you're interested. And you should be.
All right. Got rid of the tick outbreak in the park. All right, so let's see here. Pentaceratops we don't need. Apatosaurus is another good one. Spino. Shunkingosaurus isn't that great. And Centausaurus.
En route to collect the...
Alright, and then as far as researches go, we've been waiting on this one for a while. Success rate 3.0. Alright. So we just have to deal with this storm real fast.
I'm marking this one complete. Congratulations.
It's gonna be easier if I just do this manually. There's a lot that are damaged. There we go.
Ladies and gentlemen.
I just heard of a new contract that I think will be beneficial for the science division.
Oh, that was
I'm not asking out of loyalty.
literally immediately.
There's plenty for you here as well. I guess it's true that you never quit. We need more people like you.
Absolutely
Here's
not.
An opportunity that you have to see.
All right, we're making 250,000 profit per minute, so we're doing pretty all right here. So this Apatosaurus, we'll end up having to make a separate enclosure for it. You can potentially put it down here. I was wondering if that music was ever going to stop. Hey, Dalton, I'm doing all right. How are you? Hey, that's good to... Oh my gosh, that's good to hear. Sorry about my voice. Got a little bit of like allergies or something going on. Alright. Gotta keep these things going there.
The security division owes you one.
Banana. Are you saying to eat a banana? There, that's a pretty big enclosure, so that'll be good enough for the new sauropods that we're gonna be doing.
Knock, knock. Who's there? New contract. That's it. Period.
Alright, there we go. So now we just need to connect this path. And then run the power down here. Which can go like right here. Oh, thanks, Dalton. I appreciate that.
Feeder resupply request received. Confirming task.
Man, that's going to be expensive. Refilling all of those at the same time. Alright, so we have room for more like hotels in here. Or like a shopping area in here. And then we could potentially put another enclosure there. And then there should be room along here for a couple like smaller enclosures. Need to refill this feeder here.
Feeder supply.
So let's see here. In total, we need so we need to get to 12,500 and we're at 8,700. So another 3,800 roughly. will get us there. As soon as we finish this apatosaur genome, we should be able to... There we go. Oh, I didn't realize we were finishing it that fast. Okay. Yeah, you gotta pay a lot of attention in this game. There's a lot of stuff going on. Alright, let's see here. This requires 3. So, we'll go ahead and start to make them, but we won't be able to put them out yet. We're gonna need 1 more. There we go. Just had to get the money to make the 3rd one real fast. There we go. Yeah, more than likely the reason your packy broke out is obviously something wasn't right with its stats. Either you didn't have enough of them, or its enclosure wasn't big enough. Oh man. I only have $700. Holy crap. Got really low there for a second. There we go. Yeah, you can get a lot of money from that. At this point in the game, it's not worth it, but yeah, you can get a ton of money from those pictures. Like, hang on, I'll show you. Especially with my big sauropod enclosure. Yeah, see, 295,000 from one picture.
That should be.
So how much did each of these come out to? 234. That's pretty good. Which feeder is it? I can't see which feeder it is. Oh, there it is.
Responding to resupply request.
So yeah, once these Apatosaur come out, that's going to jump us up quite a bit on our star rating. It'll probably put us at 4.5, roughly. I don't think all of the Apatosaur are going to end up finishing this off for us, but it'll put us well on track for it. Yeah, we can do 7 of them total. So there will be 4. So we'll need 3 more total. Yeah, you bet. So the time that you're supposed to try to beat in this is 12.5 hours. I'm currently at 7 hours. So there's a chance that I'm going to get this in under 8, which would be a really, really good time.
Ladies and gentlemen, our weather forecast
Oh, we got another storm.
storm warning letter.
Oh, our first Edmontosaurus died. Got a tornado spawn right on top of our Stegos.
As a precautionary measure and for your safety, please proceed to your nearest shelter.
Not gonna be able to go through there. Crap. Crap, 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 crap.
You must protect the guests.
Well, it's their own fault for not being in the, whatchamacallit. I gave them plenty of time.
Acknowledged.
Are you serious?
Setting additional task.
So we have to wrangle these things back in. I'm gonna keep these dig teams going while we're waiting.
No problem. Confirming task.
Alright, I think we almost got him back under control.
Heading to pick up the asset. Heading to collect the asset. En route to pick up the asset. Asset collection request received. Acknowledging asset. Asset required collected. Understood.
Nah, it's all good. We have it under control.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Transporting asset. Assets in the air.
Request acknowledged.
Commencing asset transit.
No problem.
Yeah, you just have to figure it out as you go. It's not that bad once you learn how to do it. I mean, it can be. It can be awful. But with a little bit of practice, you can get it down.
Asset.
And so, to give you an idea why this is being so difficult right now, too, I'm actually playing on the hardest difficulty on challenge mode.
Small head. Like some
So,
people I know.
it doesn't get any more difficult in the game.
I heard you closed the deal on that attendance contract. Great work all around. I'd do this contract myself if I could. That's how good it is. Did I oversell it? You decide.
But yeah, that's why you're going to see so many storms and crazy tornadoes when I'm playing, is because I'm playing on Jurassic difficulty challenge mode, which is by far the hardest challenge in the game. The actual campaign isn't that bad compared to this.
Collecting asset. Heading to collect the asset.
asset has been collected.
There we go.
Transportation underway.
Alright. All of these are back in their enclosures. We got everything under control. Yeah, there's pretty much always an empty feeder once you get your parks big enough. It's basically impossible to keep up on them. That ranger team was already on its way to go fix it. But now by the time it gets all the way over here, there'll be another one that's empty.
No problem. Commencing asset transit.
Yeah. Blueprint acquired. Alright, let's double check these guys are happy, which they definitely are going to be because I made this enclosure way bigger than it needed to be. And then down here, we're going to have to put just the usual stuff. There we go. Keep these expeditions going. There we go. Alright, we got all of that taken care of. Let's get another one hatching. Oh my gosh, I got super lucky. I didn't put success rate 3.0 on this one, and I incubated one over here. That would have been really bad. We would have lost $2.4 million. That would have been quite the hit. Alright, Dalton, thanks for stopping in. I appreciate it. I hope you have a great day. Alright, let's keep these dig sites going. We're getting close to the Dreadnoughtus and the Mamenchiasaurus. Alright, let's see here. Oh boy, this one's gonna spread fast. Algae poisoning. Alright, this one's gonna be a pain, because this one's gonna take 3 minutes to research, and by that time, this is gonna spread a bit.
More money for you equals more money for the Hammond Foundation. Your fees are increasing.
Alright, the Dreadnoughtus is complete, so let's go ahead and take a look at this one real quick. While we're waiting on that research to finish. Alright. So we'll have to wait for a bit on that one. How's our research looking here? Less than a minute. I never did see what the stats ended up looking like on that. 272, that's pretty good.
Setting additional task. Adding task. Task received.
There's another one in here somewhere that's sick. There it is.
Adding to the list. Confirmed.
I just got one more to heal. There we go. So it's 4, 5, and 6. So I think we just need one more. Yeah, we just need one more. So yeah, the big problem right now is just trying to get money in. And we're making 279,000 profit per minute, so that's pretty good. We just need to keep on doing these dig teams to get more minerals and stuff to sell.
En route to top-up feeder.
Great.
Request acknowledged.
Well, that's going to be expensive.
Task received.
Acknowledged.
Heading to pick up the... En route to collect the asset.
Oh my gosh, this thing finally died. It lived to be almost twice as long as it was supposed to. That Struthiomimus was the champ.
Asset transportation under...
Oh, Triceratops died.
Acknowledging asset.
All right, we'll sell all those off.
Setting additional task.
There, that should be the final Apatosaurus. One, two, three, four, five. This one will be number 6, and then the one that's incubating is number 7. So.
No problem.
En route to pick up the asset.
All right, we're gonna need more hotels.
Asset has been collected.
All right. Let's get this Apatosaurus moved.
Asset collection request received. Asset in transit.
All right, the Mamenchisaurus is complete now too. So let's take a look at these. There we go. We'll just have to remember that we need 2 of them. So we'll have to save up $5.2 million. These can have up to, how many did it say? I think it said 5. No, 4. And the Dreadnoughtus can have... 3. And something else died. Alright, it's another Edmontosaurus, not a big deal.
Connected. En route to feeder.
No, don't do that.
In progress.
Alright. Getting our first Dreadnoughtus going. Alright, let's refill this feeder right here.
Heading to the feeder now.
Alright, we're just keeping that money rolling in. gonna say we should have a new genetic research here. Yeah, the Spinoraptor. Not gonna use it, but it is available now. Apatosaurus is almost finished. And let's see here. We still need 2,250.
Collecting assets.
Alright, we need a new Styracosaurus.
Request acknowledged.
Transportation underway. Picking up asset.
Alright, so there's all 7 Apatosaurus. So now we just need the Mamenchisaurus and Dreadnoughtus, and then we'll, we should be, at 5 stars. We're running out of places to do digs. We'll research those just so that way we can get the new dig sites.
En route to top up feeder. Heading to collect.
Alright, we need a new Sinoceratops. Alright, this Dreadnoughtus is almost ready to come out. Here we go.
Acknowledged. The mighty Dreadnoughtus was one of the largest terrestrial creatures to have ever lived. While it's known as the Fears-Nothing dinosaur, I would still keep it away from the Indominus Rex.
Alright, working on our second one. And then here comes our new Sinoceratops and Styracosaurus. Not necessarily in that order. Alright, we got a bunch of new dig sites available now.
Well done.
This may not be the easiest of contracts, but I have a feeling it'll be worth it.
Alright, let's get these moved over into their enclosure.
Asset to be collected.
Alrighty. There we go. Alright, that gave us a bunch of money. That's why we keep doing these digs, even though we're not using these species. We could use these metals and minerals to sell for a pretty good profit.
Leader supplies inbound. Transportation on the road.
Alright, this thing is satisfied.
Confirming task.
Alright. So let's see here. We're getting pretty close to 5 stars at this point. We're just not quite getting money fast enough. There we go, that helps. So there's all 3 Dreadnoughtus. And then from there, it'll be Mamenchiasaurus. Which, with Mamenchiasaurus, we're going to need to do 2 at first, because they have a requirement of 2. Yep. So we'll have to save up $5.4 million now, or $5.2 million. Which is probably going to take a couple minutes. Got a storm coming in. Which isn't good since we only have 675,000. Hey, Monster Game, how you doing? Oh, there we go. That jumped our money up. A lot of our buildings are getting damaged here. Man, this storm is not holding back. It is damaging everything. This is ridiculous.
Meine Damen und Herren, bitte begeben Sie sich zu Ihrer eigenen Sicherheit zum nächsten Schutzraum. Дамы и господа, в качестве меры предосторожности и для вашей безопасности просим пройти к ближайшему убежищу.
Whoa.
Ladies and gentlemen, as
As a precautionary measure and for your safety, please proceed to your nearest shelter.
Señoras y señores, como medida de precaución y por su seguridad, diríjanse a...
先生女士，作为预防措施以及为了您的安全，请至与您最近的避难所避难。
Repair reported, chers visiteurs. Par mesure de précaution et pour votre sécurité, veuillez gagner l'abri le plus proche. Senhoras e senhores, como medida de precaução e para sua segurança, prossigam para o abrigo mais próximo.
ご来園の皆様に申し上げます。万が一の事態に備え、皆様の安全の確保のため、最寄りのシェルターまでお進みください。
Meine Damen und Herren, bitte begeben Sie sich zu Ihrer eigenen Sicherheit zum nächsten Schutzraum. Дамы и господа,
There.
в качестве меры
Ladies and gentlemen, we apologize for any inconvenience during
Adding task.
Alright, and then what died? Another Sinoceratops. So, we're gonna need to incubate another one of these. And now we have a disease. They're just kind of throwing everything at me now. And of course we don't have that one. Alright, let's get this thing moved.
Heading to pick up the asset.
Oh, this'll help.
Feeder resupply request received. Request acknowledged.
Alright, we got less than a minute to go on this.
Adding to the list. Task received.
I just wanted to get that helicopter right here. There.
Confirming task. Setting additional task.
Adding task.
Confirming asset delivery.
Oh, jeez.
Confirming task.
Can't get this disease under control. It just keeps spreading.
Task received.
No diseased dinosaurs
There.
detected.
Finally.
En route to pick up the asset. Responding to resupply request.
Oh, come on. It's lagging a little bit.
Acknowledging
There.
request for feeder resupply.
Acknowledged.
Asset delivery confirmed. Picking up asset.
All right, we need another 400,000 so we can start making the Mamenchiasaurus.
Asset being transported.
Hey, that'll do the trick. There we go. All right. And then we'll need another $5.2 million to get the next two. But that's going to put us really, really close to 5 stars once they come out. We need, well, like 1,200 more. Yeah, we'll end up being really, really close.
Asset has been transported. Proceeding to the feeder now.
Alright, we're doing really good on our facility rating. And then, yeah, we need 1,000, like, 200 and some odd for our target dinosaur rating. So, yeah, by the time the Mamenchiosauruses come out and then go and eat at the paleo feeder, it would actually put them pretty close. Well, these two and the next two, because we're gonna need 2 more. Which at this rate might take a minute. Oh wait, hang on. That's gonna help. Yeah, that helped a little bit. Alright. So we're still just waiting on these Mamenchiosauruses. The Stiggy is now viable. Alright, that one's complete, so we'll come over here. We'll start looking for Kentrosaurus. We're not going to use Kentrosaurus, but we're going to just use the dig site to sell off all the stuff from it. We need another 600,000 for this next Mamenchisaurus. If we get lucky, we might find the stuff from these digs that are about to come back. Nope. All right, that helped a little bit. All right, we're at 2.5. We just need 100,000 more. There we go. Now we have to save up another 2.6 million. And then we'll be right there, really, really close to getting 5 stars. If not at 5 stars when that comes out. All right, we're already back up to basically 600,000, so we need another 2 million. And these will be coming out soon. I would say that would jump our money up a bit, but because we're playing Jurassic difficulty, we basically won't gain much of any money at all from putting those out. Not at this point. Our foundation fee is just so high. And it's just going to increase when we put anything out. Come on, almost there.
En route to feeder.
No problem.
Ah, got another storm coming in.
Acknowledging us.
各位先生女士，作为预防措施以尽可能的安全，
With this Mamenchisaurus, I'm beginning to think that you might have an interest in large dinosaurs.
господа. В качестве меры предосторожности и для вашей безопасности просим пройти к ближайшему убежищу. As a precautionary measure and for your safety, please proceed to your nearest shelter.
Ah, no! Dang it! Come on, let me out of this. Alright, those are just buildings. I don't care about the buildings. I just don't want my dinosaurs getting out. All right. I think we're good.
Asset requiring collection. Collecting asset.
We almost almost have enough for the final Mamenchiasaurus.
Assets in the air. Resupply request acknowledged. Asset transportation.
We need another 500,000. All right, let's see what we get. Not much of anything from that first one. Nothing from the second one. Ah, here we go. Alright. These guys are happy with their enclosure. We're at 4.8 out of 5 stars. So we're really, really close now. Let's see here. Yeah, we're about 500 short, which means when these next 2 come out, we'll have it.
Confirmed.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Mamenchisaurus to the park.
Alright, let's get this thing moved.
Picking up asset.
Then, yeah, all we have to do now is just wait for this last one to incubate, and we'll have it. So this map has a 12.5-hour par time, and we're going to come in almost 4 hours short. Actually, over 4 hours short of that. So, we did really well on this park. Yeah, now we're, now it's just the waiting game. So in the meantime, I wanted to check these real quick. Haven't used these in a long time. I forget exactly how many they can have. 2 to 14. They can have up to 12 of them. And then 2 to 12, and 2 to 8. So they're not fantastic, but they're all right, I suppose. All right, Chasmosaurus died.
Heading to collect the asset.
Can go ahead and replace that, just in case.
Attending to feeder supply.
We should still be fine even without that Chasmosaurus, but yeah, it would be kind of close. Wait, no, it wouldn't. This one's still being moved.
Understood.
There it goes. Okay. All right, we're at 4.9 out of 5 stars now. We're getting a bit of a welfare penalty from something right now. I don't know what from. Alright, there we go. So yeah, we need 380, roughly. Oh, it's because these haven't eaten yet, for some reason. I was gonna say, I know I had more than that. I know I had a higher rating than that. So many of those things. Yeah, this Momentiosaurus should be enough. It's gonna be like iffy because some of the dinosaurs are refusing to eat for a little too long. But we should be alright, especially with this Chasmosaurus coming out. I'll just wait and release both of them at the same time. So yeah, really what we're waiting on now is just this Momentiosaurus to be finished. Come on, little buddy. Alright, so the Chasmosaurus is ready. Because total, these two should give us about 360. And we only need 230, so this'll definitely put us over the edge. Come on. Almost there. Alright, let's go ahead and start to release this one. Now watch, there's going to be a storm come in now as soon as I go to release this. But I think we're good.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Chasmosaurus to the party.
There it is.
Have you ever wondered what it would be like
All right.
in the world? Well, wonder no more, because that, my friend, is where you find yourself. Congrats! You couldn't have done it without me.
So the part time for this island was 12.5 hours. We beat it in under 8.5, so I would call that a pretty good success. That was actually the last challenge, the last park that we hadn't beaten on challenge or Jurassic difficulty yet. So at this point, we've beaten every island on Jurassic difficulty. So going forward, we can just kind of mess around a little bit, retry different parks and see if we can get faster scores and whatnot. So we'll take one last look around our park real fast.
You really killed it on that contract.
So yeah, we ended up with...
My advice? Take this contract.
Basically, all of our bars down at the bottom filled up because we completed so many contracts. We have 90 dinosaurs with 26 different species. So just a whole collection of stuff in there. Chasmosaurus, which should go in here, but I just didn't put it there. So here's our Ankylosaurus and then our Polacanthus. And then we have Parasaur, Iguanodon, Maiasaura, and Olorotitan. And then we have Brachiosaur, Diplodocus, and Camarasaurus. And then over here we have Ceratosaurus. We have 3 of them. And then a bunch of Dilophosaurs. And then our final enclosure was over here, which was Apatosaurus, Dreadnoughtus, and Momentiosaurus. So yeah, that worked out pretty well. Oh yeah, I forgot about the Stegos. We have some Stegos over here as well. Alright. So yeah, that ended up working out pretty well. So we're going to keep doing our Jurassic World Wednesdays each Wednesday, and we'll just kind of mess around with it from here on. We're not going to be doing like a set order anymore now that we completed all those. But normally, normally I would stream for longer, but in case you guys couldn't tell, my voice is a little sore today for some reason. So I'm actually going to go ahead and call it quits here for today. Rest my voice up a little bit, so that way hopefully we can stream like normal tomorrow. So thanks for watching today, guys. I appreciate it, and hope you guys enjoyed this. And yeah, I hope to see you guys tomorrow. So have a good one, guys, and hope to see you guys in the next one.